I forgot to plug in my headset first. Uh, also, today's stream will be single player only today. I'm not really feel. I thought about it and it's like, this was the plan for today, this week anyways, so I was going to do it single player. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Anywho, I don't really have much planned. I already saw. I I watched the live stream here on Twitch, the Bethesda global reveal. I even have it on my calendar. I don't have the PC release date, but I do have the PS4 and consoles. Us console players release. Hopefully my PlayStation can play it. Actually, oh wait, no, I don't have to worry. I have a 5 terabyte flash drive or extended storage. But I'm gonna be kind of sad that I won't be immediately able to play ESO. I'm gonna have to switch between like my main one and the other thing. But that's in case yeah. I hope it's gonna be. I hope it's also um the more I watch videos about it, the more I decide to play it. But um, my computer probably can't handle it, and I don't have a PlayStation 5. The game in question that I was watching videos of recently, Baldur's Gate. I really want to play it, but I don't know if it's on. I know it's not on PlayStation 4. It's on PlayStation 5, I believe. I don't think they showed the appearance at the reveal. But then again, I got ads. Fucking ads. What are the systems they're adding? Since again, I feel like I should at least mention from now on. You don't need to tell me about all this Elder Scrolls stuff. Always assume I'm already seeing it, because I I may or may not have. I know about the global reveal, which by the way, it actually I got the emote, but I didn't get the other thing, which was a ripoff. But whatever. It was like a short stream. It's like almost an hour. It was not even an hour. It's like just like 30. I mean, I guess it was an hour, but always assume I know. Always assume I'm aware because I am. I like to keep up with Elder Scrolls because online because that's a game I stream often, and I already have ideas in mind. Speaking of which, depending on how this new system, what was it called? Scribing? I think it was called? Scribing, right? That new system, depending on how it works, I might have new abilities. Oh, and also, when they drop, you best bet we're gonna check out the DLC. But this is how the format for the next chapter will go. First and foremost, I have to pre-order it first. I'm just getting like the standard edition first and foremost. I'll get to the action in a moment. First and foremost, the plan. First and foremost, for group dungeons. No, wait, not group dungeons. Although that's one thing we're going to be checking out. Group dungeons primarily going to be for just Delves and Dragons, except for maybe next week when the new DLC drops. But to be aware that due to probably how the game acts when it first updates, I don't know if I will be streaming it day one. So here's the plan. I need to know more information. I do know that there's 6 delves, two. I'm gonna assume there's two. There's gonna be two. What was it? Two group public dungeons. So I'm gonna check those two out. I'm gonna handle it how I handled last time. Though the theming might be different because instead of like apocryph, I need to know a little more information. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to watch a trailer if there's any soon. I know I just want to watch. Like I've been up. I've been really. I did. Actually, I don't even know. Did I even get it? No, I'm just. Hold on. I know I'm subscribed to Bethesda. Yeah, it was like 46 minutes. It was like 46 minutes. Yeah. I'm not a Bethesda. I probably will, but also I don't work for Bethesda. That's just true. Alright, so I need to watch the trailer later. I did watch the global reveal on Twitch, though I didn't really catch most of it, so. Oops. By the way, it looks good. It looks interesting. I think it'll be an interesting chapter. But I will say, there was a moment I was like, there was only one moment throughout the whole trailer where I was like, it's, I think after a while, I just stopped caring about Tales of Tribute, which is a shame because that was a really good thing they added, but after Necrom, I just don't care about it anymore. I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, it came to like buffing, like basically you have difficulty. Which hold on, let me just. In Tales of Tribute, you have a few difficulties, but the basics are Grandmaster. Oh wait, I mean Novice. Proficient, which is medium, and Expert, I think. Yeah, you can really tell, like, because of the AI level. Novice, like, like, easy, like, the easy difficulty, like, either getting back into the game, learning how it works, maybe if you forgot how to play, that's how you do it. What Necrom did, fucked it up big time for me. I don't want to play it again. Ever. Because it's just hard. They just made Tales of Tribute not fun to play. Which is a shame because that was an actually really good mode. That was like a fun card game they added. And I found it really insulting that they just buffed the AI level. From like, and this is just for Novice. Like, Novice, I feel like in my opinion, should help. Oh, okay, so you're new to this, so we're gonna show you how to, like, you can learn how all this stuff works. No, they immediately expect you to know how to do it. March? I don't know. Again, I don't know. Also, I swear thought I had shears. Did I make shears last time? But yeah, throughout the whole like live stream, the one moment where it's like, people liked this or still like it. I mean, more power to people. Like if they actually liked it. Like if anyone here enjoys still playing Tales of Tribute, more power to you. I'm just venting my frustration with the state of it. in terms of like what we're gonna see, I don't know. A gameplay trailer hasn't been released yet. I believe a cinematic one has been released. Yeah, a cinematic has been released. So I'm gonna have to check that out later. Not now, later. Which, by the way, I should always mention, like, I'm not above just venting my frustrations with Elder Scrolls Online. I love the game. I like I like I love the game, but I can get mad at it. There's moments. It's also the reason why I say Elder Scrolls whenever I get frustrated with Elder Scrolls Online. And again, further question. We'll see. Oh wait, I remember. Which, by the way, all this right here, everything here is just for money. Also, good to know that if I had this... Also, now we know how this works. So, yeah. I'm excited, but I'm also hopeful that it will turn out well. It probably will. Like, I'm not burnt out on the updates, or anything. I think some of the updates have been really good for Elder Scrolls Online. I I do think. Oh my god! I want to rant about this. What the fuck is with these two things in the Infinite Archive? While we're just messing around, I'm primarily grinding honeycomb. What the fuck? Uh, so why am I mad? Uh, I did a few rounds of Infinite Archive. Again, I need to know why they call it Infinite Archive now. At least it's a better... It's still on par of the original name. Like, it still made sense to me. It is not as dumb as, like, X. For, like, what is now... What used to be Twitter. Man, I really... Like, I say I'm done with it, but I guess in a way I still kind of care about it because... I don't know why, I just stopped... I don't know why. Anywho, I need... Is it, like, copyright? Is it... What's the reason why it's now called Infinite Archive instead of, like, Endless Archive? And only in English. What's the reasoning? That's kind of what I want. Like, I want a decent explanation. Like, oh, it's because it sounds similar to what we already have in the area, or maybe copyright. None of it's like vague bullshit. Also, please keep it slow. Also, hold on. Hmm. As for who... Actually, this is actually stuff I'm actually excited about when in regards to the upcoming chapter. Uh, First and foremost, it'd be really nice to see Skingrad again. It has been... Oh my god, how old is Oblivion again? That long since the last time we've been to the city of Skingrad. And I'm also... No, not in the actual game's timeline. Gameplay, like, Skyrim came out in, like, 2011. Like, the year of the game's release. Like, Oblivion. Not gameplay timeline. 16 years. Let me see. That seems right, but I'm gonna double... Skin... Skingrad. When was the last... Oblivion? So that's like 16 years? Oh boy, I can't wait to feel old. Actually, apparently it hasn't even appeared in other games that's outside of Oblivion. Oblivion, Skingrad. So that article is gonna have to update to... That article is gonna be upgrading to include... That article is gonna include Elder Scrolls Online. Actually, hold on. Let me... Oblivion, where are you? There you are. Alright. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion came out in 2006. Though, I'm going by North America release. Really? Hold up. Really? I saw a PlayStation 4 release date. Really? Oblivion was on PlayStation? The PlayStation 4? Well, I guess was, but really? Would have been good to know about that because I kind of stopped playing on Steam because issues. Actually, hold on. But yeah, let's say 16. Man, I feel old. Actually, I only started playing Oblivion when I started playing like Skyrim and whatnot. PS4. 4. Well, never mind. I'm not streaming it. I had a look at the article. I had a little look. There's a lot of missing stuff. There's no way I can actually play it without checking out everything. Unfortunately, stuff like what? The Shivering Isles, the Knights of the Night, although to be fair, I never actually bothered playing that. And whatever other DLC that exists, doesn't exist, apparently. I think. At least I have Steam, although I'm a little afraid to play it on Steam. Not because I don't think it's an intimidating game or anything. Oh, no, no, no. My last laptop had issues at it. I wonder if it's because I had issues at the time. And I was playing Oblivion. I don't know if it was actually Oblivion that caused it or what, but my old laptop blue screened a lot. I really hope I can recover some of the picture data from it. Again, we'll see. We will see that when the update comes out. Ow. You'll see it soon, probably like when more information comes out. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I'm also not really ranting about like Oblivion. I'm just like, really, it was on PlayStation, but oh wait, it's lacking a lot of cool features. Also, my arms kind of, again, I don't know why. Oh, also, another reason why today's also a bit of a weird day for me. Nah, I'm a bit in pain. It's not a foot pain or anything. Again, we'll have to wait and see. I don't actually know. I don't exactly work for Bethesda, and I don't exactly have any theories myself. Again, we'll see that next in a few months. Next few months. So I don't know. We'll see it when we get there. Marathon's probably been dead for a while. Uh-oh. There we go. Imratharn has been dead for a while. At least we get to see some Venorians coming back. I have to wonder if it's like a dungeon-related quest or what. Again, we'll wait and see. My whole favorite word right now, wait and see. We'll wait and see. The update's not live yet. All I know is Fenorian's coming back. That Khajiit investigator's coming back. What was Thunderboots or something? It's coming back. There's a whole like scribing ability or feature coming out soon. We have scribing. Or I guess that's another name for like spell crafting. Or I guess not spell crafting, but ability crafting. Which I think that'll be fun. I can finally make an ability. Oh, and also some ability effects, like some of that changes certain colors of abilities. That'll be interesting. Even if it's abilities I don't exactly use myself. No, seriously, I don't exactly use the abilities. What other I do hope we see more Oblivion. Also, I wonder, like, what is this other world event that they mentioned? There's that whole, like, new world event coming soon. My best hope for it is it'll be fine. I'm gonna hold off, like, higher expectations. Again, I think lowering my expectations about it will really help. Make it feel, like, excitable. Exciting. When it comes out and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm actually kind of excited for it, but again, I'm lowering my expectations about the new update, just on the off chance. Also, no, Jigalock is not coming anytime soon. Not even time for that at all. No, it's mainly related to the other. From what I know, it's related to the other new Prince character. Jigalock does. Like, alright, I guess I can't make bees. Alright, I guess I can't make honeycomb now. Oh, that was fun. Thanks, weather. So, I wonder why. I feel like the whole, like, what we've been seeing a lot lately isn't. Though that does mean. I guess. I mean, it would have worked pretty well out if they implemented that during the one public dungeon from from a most recent thing. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder if the whole like timelines being merged or pulled into the Elder Scrolls timeline would have been an interesting thing to see in not Necrom, the Western Skyrim thing because it had a lot of time stuff. I feel like that was probably one of the biggest missed opportunities with that whole public dungeon. Oh, good God, I'm not going to pronounce it because it's Dwarven and Dwarven names and whatnot are. It's a nightmare to pronounce. But there's that whole Dwarven ruin that involves time and Thaddeus Cosma. It was really nice to see him again after some time. It was actually nice to see him again. Also, I don't remember how I did this, so what was it like? Wasn't it like 5x5? Yeah, 5x5. It was all oak. Oh yeah, I was gonna spend some time. Hmm. Ow. Didn't I make more? I wonder if this structure is actually gonna be the largest structure in the whole village. Well, at this point, yes. Yes, it will be. Hmm. And we'll see when we get there. Where are you? Oh, I also might as well just put all the extra stone stuff I have here. Ow, ow. Huh. I don't think the Staff of Chaos would be involved right away. I mean, it might be interesting, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm not. I don't. What did I get? I forget. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. I also. Oh yeah, also. Hmm. But I don't think it was made. Wasn't it like primarily actively used during another like major thing? A major game. The first game, I mean, the reason why Elder Scrolls exists, the first Elder Scrolls game, which I still have to play. This is starting to do its thing. Actually, yeah, I really gotta play the first Elder Scrolls game, just to see if I'll like it. Like the first Elder Scrolls game. The reason why this whole franchise kind of exists in the first place. Like the very first game. Since I think I have it on Steam now. Arena, by the way. And also the reason why a lot of my characters have hometowns and whatnot. I don't care if a town doesn't exist in the second era or what. I'm using towns found in Arena to help with role-playing purposes. So, like, if, let's say, oh hey, a town has been destroyed the in the second era around the Elder Scrolls Online time, I don't mind. I'm gonna use that town as a sense of role-playing purposes, and also helping determine where all my characters lived, were born, or at least originated in, or had their starts in. The hardest part is just trying to find a character not from a major city. And another hard part is Daggerfall towns, since there's a lot more towns in that game. Which, yes, if a town exists in Daggerfall, which I kind of hope there's another Elder Scrolls game like Daggerfall. I mean, something like... And I already say Yushini's just a stranger in another world. Or my most recent character as of right now. Seriously, like, Yushini, I always say she's not from Tamriel. Originally. I like the idea that my most recent character is from, like, another realm or world. Now, that may be a little harder because with Elder Scrolls, there's a lot of names for towns. For my thing, I don't know. Uh, I know of the major city names for some places, but not for the rest of the world. I don't even know the village's name. Villages. Or anything in my own world yet. I have yet to come up with it. Yeah, my most recent character, Yushini, she's not from Tamriel. And I guess in a way it does fit with the whole, like, Eldritch vibe, I guess? I don't know, but... Yushini's from, like, my own little world. Which I could have shown on stream, yes, the other day, but I didn't. Oh yeah, I should at least mention why I didn't really stream yesterday. I just didn't really feel like it. And also my schedule. There was conflict with my scheduling. So no stream yesterday. As for tomorrow's stream, it's, as long as I stick with my schedule, there's no delays. Tomorrow's stream won't be cancelled. Might be a little late. If it's a little late, then I don't know what to say. But if it's on time, no need to worry at all. Oh, which, by the way, tomorrow we're going to do a dungeon run stream. I actually like the idea of doing another dungeon run stream for Elder Scrolls Online. I was thinking about a story stream, although that idea is not out of question. Like, I could still do a storyline stream. As my plan for 2024 is to try to finish what I can this year for streaming. Like, major story streams. That way, by the end of the year, I will have, like, limited stuff to finish up. And also I want to finish up storylines with my other characters as soon as possible. But we'll get there when we get there, of course. It's also my own personal interest, too. Like, I really want to work on just dungeon-focused streams right now. But to be aware, like, I will be treating story streams like how I treated yesterday's stream. Like, I might skim through the dialogue, or might not even read the dialogue at all out loud. I already don't like reading out loud in the first place, because, again, like, whenever I read stuff out loud, especially in games like Elder Scrolls Online or something, I just mess up. I stutter. I I just maybe it's just self-conscious feeling, I guess, but my own self-conscious feeling about it and my abilities. Maybe I feel. Also, Delves and Dragons is primarily like heavy role. I'm okay. Delves and Dragons is heavily roleplay feature because again, it has a name based off dungeon focused stuff. Uh, a, a certain franchise, Dungeons and Dragons, like that's it's also the whole Delves and Dragons. Maybe I could have changed it to someone else that isn't like that, but I like the name, and I'm not. The only way I'm making money is based off like, hmm, huh, one, two, not so sure. And it also really depends on like character. Like Adani, she probably doesn't care. Probably rob her blind, rob from her, and maybe kill a lot of her members. If it's like another one of my characters, maybe. It also depends on like my characters. Like Adani, again, all very evil stuff. Kihana, as long as I don't confuse her for a thief, she doesn't care. Also, it's best that Kihana's a thief than a murderer. Which, by the way, of all the guild stuff, which, by the way, since there's a whole event going on right now, Kihana's main thing will be Thieves Guild. Even though, to be honest, I want to do the other stuff. I think in the future, Elder Scrolls Online, or hopefully, we have the option to destroy or deal with guilds we don't really want to be a part of. I really hope in the future of Elder Scrolls Online, and they do consider this in the future. Also, this is not gonna matter. I hope in the future for Elder Scrolls Online, if they give us a really cool area in the future, something like what was it? Oh yeah, if they gave us like Hughes Bane, but if you don't want to do the Thieves Guild stuff, you're out of luck. You're out of luck because that's the only way you can do that whole zone is being a part of a Thieves Guild. But what if you just don't want to be a part of a Thieves Guild? Well, again, you're out of luck. But my idea is like maybe let players do like that. Again, I only say that because there's some characters that I have that I don't want to do the Thieves Guild with. Mainly because either how again, she'd probably laugh and not. Oh, and also my first character. I'm kind of done pronouncing his name. I'm just referring to him as my first character. Uh, he's technically already a part of a group of highly elite, highly powerful warriors, but the Tamriel division, which again is funny because he's also a werewolf. He is part of a group in my world, based in my own world too, simply referred to as the Wolf Order of a Wolf. I think, or at least the Tamriel division. It's basically, which by the way, the whole Order of a Wolf is kind of like combining like the Undaunted, the Thieves, Undaunted, and Fighters Guild. Basically every guild in Elder Scrolls. Like every so like Undaunted, the Thieves, basically every major guild in the Elder Scrolls universe. in some way. But mainly like the Mage's Guild, Fighter's Guild, Undaunted like deal. But my first character... But that's mainly just whenever I kind of play as him, which to be fair, I kind of want to play as him and just focus on like major stuff. Also, I ran out of things. I do have lore. Though to be aware that I will not be playing as all my other characters tomorrow, I will be primarily playing as one character. And yeah, it came down because of FC, further confusion, because I got art of her. I'm primarily gonna be playing as Kayani tomorrow. Kayani tomorrow will be primarily the plan for tomorrow. Which, yeah, tomorrow I will be primarily playing as Kayani. Again, because I got art of a character and I just want to play as her. Also, good to know I had extras. I just wasted materials. There we go. Oh yeah, I also was looking up what did I say for my characters? Oh, this was online. I keep forgetting that it's in alphabetical order, not or time of creation. No, he's what I consider my main, but on and off. I could reset stuff. Blah blah blah. He's one of the main crafting characters. No. Oh yeah, I wrote down knows about the multiverse, or at least my own little take on it, just to make it easier for me to understand and not like. Yeah. Also, I was just using like the last. You know, I kind of like this idea. If I'm running low on materials, I do have backup. Although this is kind of like wasting what I have. I was supposed to save this for other builds, but you know, I can make more later on. By the way, this isn't the roof. This goes on until I'm done with it. Also, I kind of like the idea that I add like a tower to it. Some extra little rooms to it. To the side. Huh. This is definitely going to be like the largest structure in the entire village. Again, I also yes, I'm actually kind of serious about the whole thing I was talking about in the last stream, which was the art stream. I am actually, after this series concludes, making a spin-off series. Well, it's not really a spin-off series, but it's more of a series focused on like survival mainly. Life Road has always been focused on like building and just chill and just vibing out, I guess. While the next series, the Winter Survives for 100 Minecraft days, legitimately, which I'm gonna have to go by. Which, by the way, like, the timer begins for the series. Like, if I'm wrapping up for a stream, the timer is paused. I do have glass, so. I never really finished that one home. Non-neutral characters. Same as to like anything like disclosing information to my one drunk Nord character. Mr. Drunken Wish, as I'm gonna call him, because oh good god, trying to say his first name might be tough. Which, by the way, I'm kind of done. Like, as long as the first name's like lore friendly, I don't care. I'm kind of done caring about lore friendliness sometimes, except for like for the full name of a character. It's as long as it's like the first name, that's fine by me. Although, in terms of lore and my characters' names, so it's like if Imperials are based off like what, Italians, like Rome, I'll use Roman names, and so on and so forth. Just be kind of accurate to the characters. Which also goes to like Breton characters. Like it'd be like mixture between French and English names. French, English, just basically like both France and the UK and those islands. So like maybe I'll even use like an Irish name or something. Oh, yeah. We're running low on this. I can make more though. Alright, so it's 4 by 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I only need 8. I need to use 8 of these, and it has to be like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, ow. 1, 2. This is gonna be tough to do. This is gonna be tough to do, but I'll get it done. I'll have this ready. Ow. There we go. Now I can begin. I do admit this floor is kind of off, but as long as I have one of these, I'm good. As for my... Oh yeah, what is next for my... Oh yeah. I gotta think about a lot of this stuff. I'm still thinking about stuff for my characters, primarily just... Which, by the way, speaking of D&D, where are they? Oh yeah, or unless that's referred to Delves and Dragons and not like Dungeons and Dragons, which by the way, it's totally different things. Like my Delves and Dragons is totally different than Delves, my own Delves and blah. Ah. I really gotta do actual Dungeons and Dragons one day. Although, in terms of like canon, I'm still building all that world up. Though, to be fair, when it comes to my world canon, I do use like Oblivion and all that fun stuff for my own thing. Also, it's just coming up with history and whatnot. That's kind of tough. At least for me. I'm still trying to piece together the timeline. But yeah, maybe I'll leave it as a skeleton for now. I'll leave it as a skeleton. I don't think I need anything extra. I'm gonna tear that down. Alright, wasn't I going this way? So like, I was going this way, then it's this way. Oh yeah, I already had these. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, my own characters. I also had like the biggest betrayal yesterday. Or heartbreak yesterday. Or this week. By the way, I'm fine. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. There's something unrelated to anything. Show out. I barely read that. Hold on. I feel like that would be probably. I feel like my character would be like, oh, pretty or something. Though then again, I haven't really thought about how my character would react to seeing stuff like that. Probably think it's like a Thursday. Just a normal Thursday. Just a normal Thursday for a character. Yeah. Though then again, he really sobers up quickly in fights. Or something. But then immediately gets drunk after the fight's over. That is like. Though then again, I kind of hate that fucking personality trait right now. The whole personality right now for the character. It makes it hard to save screenshots. It makes it so hard to save any screenshots while playing the game. I'm trying to take a screenshot of the character and he's just moving around all drunk like. On one hand, I think it's funny. I'm still over. So other characters, some store. All right. Have a good food. Have a good food. that actually didn't. I had something good. It was okay for lunch. Oh, I did think since if at least my other characters, I'll still talk about this chat, like this whole like character stuff and whatnot, especially in regards to Elder Scrolls or anything. I did think about this. At least, oh, at least when it comes to my one cheat character from another world, at least she doesn't threaten the entire reality of it all, like another character of mine. Okay, so I don't think I have shown a lot of art of this one character I drew, but just the presence of this character alone threatens the world. Oh, I love stuff like that. Like, both in terms of like what the character can actually do and what the abilities the character has. It's all from like a story and a bit of drawings I've been doing of a character, which you might have seen, chat. Like maybe in the art stream, yes, a couple days ago. Which, by the way, I'm still gonna be doing art. Oh yeah, anything that I canceled this week, I will move to next week. So the whole like deciding like, oh hey, I want to stream Skyrim or Kingdom Hearts, I might move that to like next week or end the week after that. Also, I have to count how many floors I have so far. Again, I want to have like the tallest structure being this. If anything happens, there's probably a reason like why a lot of his towns. Again, you can see the whole everything around the world. And if it's like 5 floors, it's not that big. If you really think about it, it's only wide. Alright. And it's still like a skeleton of what its potential could be. I'll have to count how many floors I have so far. I know people spawn here now. Good to know about that. A part of me still likes the idea it's gonna be museums of cool stuff. Also, by the way, chat, does anyone know how to grab the egg? Because once we defeat the Ender Dragon, I want to gather the egg. I want to grab the egg. There we go. Got it. Just that is like the main thing, another thing we're gonna have to do. Like when we get to that point. Which, by the way, like this world we're in, Life World, like do be aware that after weekly ends, it's not the end of just everything I've been doing in Minecraft in this world. Just because it just means Life World Weekly as a series will end, because obviously I have to have it end. It has to have an ending. It's just mainly chill, me playing Minecraft and just advancing through this world. Though do be aware, if I ever want to renew it, I just start again from like episode 53. And so on and so forth. But then again, the series does have a hard cap of 100 still. That's not changing anytime soon. The series does have a hard cap of 100 or 2 years. We're not even at a year yet of a series, but we are at the anniversary point of a series, I think. I believe the series started this week or last week. Or was it like... I gotta double check. When did I start doing Life World Weeklies? I know back in last year. It was around this time, actually. I'm looking right now, but this might be a little tough for me because of the arm thing. I have decent LODs, so it might not take me too long. Also, there's some ideas that I haven't done yet. Huh. By the way, I might get back into fucking Overwatch again. Help. It's help me. Or is it too late? The brain rot is back for Overwatch. Oh, wait, hold on. 126. January 26th of 2023. This series started just because I thought it'd be funny or kind of interesting to start a weekly Minecraft stream. And now here we are, almost near the end of it, after almost 52 parts. Again, Minecraft is not being retired. This game's not being. I'm not retiring Minecraft anytime soon. All that other stuff. It's just I'm taking. Life Road Weekly will be taking a bit of a break. Oh, and also I'm using whatever it is I have left over. So if I'm out of this stuff, I'm out. I'll have to check with what I have left. I think it's only fair, too. Life Road Weekly having a hard cap of like 100 episodes is fine, or streams, if you will. I'm calling them episodes because, I can. I could do that, I think. Nah, I can do that. There we go. I now need to grab some more materials to work with. Thankfully, we have a lot of wood to work with. Oh. I need something. Oh yeah, there's a villager somewhere. I don't know where, but there's a villager nearby. Oh yeah, wood, keep organized. I like to keep wood completely organized. Since I'm primarily using oak, might as well use oak. Oh, wait. I don't think you can do much about that right now. Oh yeah, let me put this stuff away. Oh, bark. Oh, woof. There we go. Now I have enough of this stuff to keep going with this whole project. Let me just grab... Nah, I got enough stairs. There we go. I will be able to finish this project at least at last. Actually, I'll still be working on this project. This project is going to take me a while to work on. I like the idea that this tower keeps going farther and farther until it reaches, like, the height limit, I guess? Oh, hello. Hey, Winter. Now I feel like how my mom feels right now. Oh, dear. But at least my thing's gonna go away eventually. Oh, yeah. Enjoy being young, people. If you're still young, enjoy it. Don't actually say your age, by the way. That's against TOS. I will ban. But I also do that for, like, maybe YouTube crowd as well. I don't know. Though then again, I don't think my content gets pushed on YouTube, and I don't really mind. I'm not even active right now. I just upload these publicly whenever I feel like it, or when I'm not. I don't forget about the whole YouTube channel. Oh yeah, I was kind of filling in the blanks. Yeah, I kind of pulled something last night. Ow. I pulled something this morning. And now I'm kind of in pain. How funny. Well, it's not really funny, but how funny. Anyways, the only pain I'm getting right now is not foot pain. Hopefully that stays the case. Hopefully that stays that way. Ow. But right now I have pain in my shoulder. I guess that's kind of another reason why. Although, why am I streaming? I should be taking a break. I should be resting. In that case, like, I should try to focus on healing. It's not too bad, like. But, and as long as I'm careful with my arm, it shouldn't hurt too badly. Plus, it will go away, and it's not as bad as it was this morning. Ah. Bart. Oh, by the way, is there any idea? Like, if I go through some ideas, chat, what would sound interesting? Like, which of these games might be interesting to see? I mean, a lot of these I've either streamed at one point, or I have like one stream based off the entire franchise. I'm thinking about doing an art stream again. Those were fun, but that's not what I'm talking about. I already done multiple Skyrim streams. These are what I'm thinking. Minecraft. No, wait, Okami again? I have like one stream of it. But that was just a current playthrough. I'm still working on that current playthrough, by the way. It's taking a while. And another little franchise. Kingdom Hearts. Though wherever I was, playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1. Also knows Winter will probably be very confused about the story, the video game. Seriously though, like, even watching videos about explaining the lore of Kingdom Hearts, my head hurts. It is complicated as all hell. And I'm terrified of it. But, kind of hot take, at least the confusion of Kingdom Hearts doesn't beat the confusion of another video game franchise I have at least streamed multiple occasions. Not Elder Scrolls, although that's maybe one of them. But not Elder Scrolls. Fucking FNAF's lore. Or very confusing lore. Or Five Nights at Freddy's lore. I actually did stream it a few times. I never actually finished some of the games I've streamed, but either legitimately... Which, by the way, if I stream one game, 2, I will cry And if you're if someone's gonna tell me how to play, what the fuck? Let me figure it out. And also, screaming at me to focus on one thing is not the way to go. Which, by the way, that actually happened. By the way, I I think now it's like, look, I don't know what I'm doing. Just telling me that I should focus on one thing, which, yes, I know to focus on one thing. It's just hard to focus on that one thing when there's like a million other things going on. Also, again, like, I don't know how. I don't know how that one FNAF playthrough got like. One day I really hope Elder Scrolls, one of my Elder Scrolls VODs, actually has more views. Like, I don't care about views much. Like, obviously, as soon as I upload it, I might check out the video just as a. Oh my god, that scared me a little. Uh, I just play video games because I like playing video games. Which. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah. Views and like not caring much about like YouTube views per se. YouTube. Which, by the way, I do have a YouTube. It's actually where I upload all my past VODs. Except for like some. Which, by the way, like I cannot wait to do an art stream again. Like, I finally troubleshoot it. Art should now be back on the roster for the schedule. Also, what was that? We can finally do art streams again here. It actually has been a while since, you know. Well, fuck. This won't kill me, right? Ow. I'm just gonna sleep through this because that was scary and I don't want anything burning. Also, I think some roofs are just... Man, I really gotta fix that. Oh yeah, what was I talking about it again? Oh yeah. YouTube stuff. Which, by the way, I know that this will go up on the YouTube channel eventually. And I mean, eventually. Probably not right away, but eventually. Which, again, like, I always have to acknowledge the existence of my YouTube channel. Though then again, I guess my Twitch channel's... Which, by the way, hi YouTube, if you actually see this. I'm gonna keep playing what I like to play. And and also for YouTube, I am not going to cave into shorts or do exclusively short content. I don't even think I can. I don't even think I can manage short content. Plus, it is also something that I don't know. Short form content, on one hand, I do admit I have seen a lot of YouTube shorts. But also on the other hand, the YouTube shorts I get recommended, oh good god, some of them is like either feeling some fear I have, anxieties I have, or it's just garbage stuff. It's like, I got recommended some content that from creators I don't want to see content from. Also, I love how YouTube recommends me a channel that I purposely unfollowed years ago, or months ago, or a month ago. It's like, oh, do you still like this channel? It's like, there's a reason I unfollowed a certain YouTube channel. I've talked about. Yeah, YouTube has this thing where it likes to recommend channels that I no longer follow, even though I'm like, there is a reason why I stopped following this one channel from a subject that I do like, from like a franchise of movies and whatnot I like. That the asshole just feels the toxic side of a whole fandom, and the reason why I don't call myself much of a Star Wars fan. Yeah, it's Star Wars related, by the way. Yeah. Yep. I'm not gonna get into the whole thing. It's just basically. It just boils down to that. It's like, I purposely unfollowed one channel. YouTube's like, oh, check out their content again. I feel like that happened a few times, actually, when I purposely unfollowed some of those channels. I tend to not follow a lot. I tend to stick around as much as I can, but I think for a while it was just sitting there. Like, if you know who I'm talking about, and when I mention Star Wars, you probably know who I'm talking about, and I'm not gonna get into that whole thing. But yeah, yeah. Man, this tower is pretty big. You know, there was moments where I could have just fixed this, but I really liked the design too much that I'm not going to correct it. Which, by the way, I do want to bring back some Star Wars related things. I want to bring back, like, maybe the playthrough I was doing of Jedi Fallen Order. I want to resume, like, the, what was it, Battlefront 2 streams? The EA ones? Hell, I kinda want to check out that other game that I totally forgot that exists. Maybe during the month of May, perhaps. Maybe during the month of May, I will stream Star Wars related stuff again. Because I feel like that works perfectly. Yeah, chat, what do you all think? On May, during the month of May, should I stream Star Wars related things? Like, or at least what I own, of course. And hopefully I can get into a game for some of them. And, although, do be aware, Fortnite has an event, I will of course do that. That's always very fun. And honestly, yeah, fucking Star Wars Fortnite was probably the best thing I've played. The Fortnite at Star Wars collab was probably one of the coolest things they've added to the game. And I cannot wait for it to happen again. This year. It is happening again this year, right? I hope so. Ow. Also, I'm putting this stuff back. just so I can work. Also, I'm gonna keep going with the roof here, just to see how far I can get from here. Ah, dear. Why is there a toad up here? You'll be fine, I hope. But do be aware that during the month of May... Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff I want to do for May. There's a lot of, like, themed art that I want to do during the month of May. Ooh, yeah. By the way, I thought about this. During during the rest of the year, hopefully, I'm hoping that every Monday will be an art stream. Mainly because Mondays are usually shorter for me. Might as well... I kind of want to stream art on those days. Just either working on stuff that I owe, or maybe just work on some cool art that I feel like I can work on stream. I really want to do... Oh my goodness, I have ideas for next month. Or next week. Do be aware that next week will primarily be focused on more art, I guess. Like, I'm hoping to at least finish like 1 or 2 pictures. And the goal is to probably go for like 2 hours at most. Since, well, I don't know if what I've been doing works. If it doesn't work, I'll keep trying. Like, obviously, I'm gonna keep trying. I want it to work again because I liked doing art streams. Or, yeah. Which, by the way, like, I can actually start properly announcing those art streams again. Fuck. Like, I didn't announce it on any other Discord servers or on my Twitter or Blue Sky because, again, the art stream the other day, that was more of a let's try to fix my issues in. And hopefully I can go for like 2 hours. Which I have, and I actually uploaded the VOD onto the YouTube channel. I just have to make it public. I'll get to that eventually. Oh, and the ideas I did... I hope some of the ideas we came up with last time might... I still need to think of a name, but I actually do like the ideas I came up with. Like, a new like mini-series based off around survival in this world, where I have to survive for about 100 days, and if I die, I restart the whole thing. So, like, let's take this one. So, you know how I do, like, if the stream crashes, I have, like, a 0.1? Mainly because I am not I'm not really gonna cancel the whole idea, but mainly because I think that's just to continue it in some way. I'll do something similar to that, but different. It would be slightly different, really. So, Life Road Weekly has its new continuation. The goal is to make a house, or at least add on to a house I made during this stream. So it has to be a small home. It has to be a small home, but of the supplies I use, I have to only use the supplies I have left behind. Oh, and also the whole idea for the series, which I'll talk more about it as we approach it, which I'll talk about it now. Sure, why not? The main goals for the series: 1, survive 100 days, because I think that'll be interesting. 2, it might actually be legitimately 100 days, or not. Like, I should at least have a disclaimer that it won't be 100 days. It will only be 100 days when I count it. It's not me just actually trying to survive. Of course, the whole idea is to survive for those number of days. But it's my own take, and given that I might get bored of it, I might get bored of doing it, I might want to go back to the weeklies. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, basically, as part of Life World Weeklies, like, coming up with new ideas for the series, yeah, I think it'll work. Again, at the end, like around 52, the series will go live. Oh, and it's just gonna be single player only, by the way. Just a bit of heads up. Unless someone doesn't really mind, just like maybe it'll be friends only, but the idea is that this adds some challenge to it in a way, but should I have it be friends only? First and foremost, it will be in a different region of the world via Nether Portal. Second of all, just to add a challenge, I can't see my friendos helping, or I cannot see anyone. That's kind of a whole premise, and I will talk more about it as we approach the idea. Again, and you could choose to help or hinder me. Though then again, that might break some rules. Some server rules. It might break my heart too. But the main challenge is, during the whole thing, first and foremost, you can't really... I'll go over the rules. Again, it's supposed to act like one of those, like, Minecraft survival shows, or it's like a survival show in Minecraft or something. Which, sure, most of it is all probably staged. Most of it is staged, but I think it'd be interesting to try it out. Legitimately, I guess. Though then again, like, oh no, I might be on a video of, like, top Minecraft video streamers who fate their whole 100 days. I'm not actually surviving this world for 100 days. Well, yeah, that's the idea. It is staged, yeah. But it's primarily for entertainment. Seriously though, I've seen a lot of videos on YouTube where it's either like faking 100 days or something, or something like that. It's like, really? Really? Is this important? Isn't that very important? Plus, I feel like there's other important things to talk about when it comes to this funny block video game. Oh yeah! Hot take times. Let's go. Minecraft as a movie, which I think I heard is coming out eventually, it does not need to exist as a live action movie. But as an animated movie would probably work best. Yeah, I think a live action Minecraft movie would probably be pretty bad. An animated movie would be better. But that's just my opinion. But actually, no. No, not the whole, but it's just my opinion thing. I actually think, I mean, I might warm up to it. If I see it, I might be like, oh, okay, I was wrong. My whole views on the whole thing, I was wrong. And I will take... But... but, again, like... There's technically already a Minecraft game that's kind of like a movie. I admit it's not exactly a game I want to play again anytime soon, but it is a video game made by Telltale. Probably one reason why it would... Minecraft story mode. They could, you know, just take that movie or something like it, or that animation style, and make an animated movie. Actually, is this whole thing real? Like, is the whole Minecraft movie a real thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think a animated movie... Yeah, apparently from what I'm seeing, yeah, the whole Minecraft movie will be live action. Or something like that. But again, like... I still think animation would work better for it. I mean... Which, by the way, this is supposed to be based off real me. Real life me, in a way. Do be aware that, like... Oh, I could just tell... I can just guess this from watching the movie. And I'm gonna... I know I shouldn't be an asshole about this type of stuff, but this happened to me when I was watching another movie. During the whole movie, a baby will be crying. Even if it's like rated PG-13. That happened to me when I was watching another movie based off a very popular franchise. Not the Mario movie, by the way. I didn't see that movie in theaters, by the way. Yep. But at least Minecraft is not exactly a horror movie, I don't think. Yeah, that happened to me, by the way. Like, I think I talked about it during a stream. Oh, cool, this is starting to age. Cool, finally. Yeah, when I was watching the FNAF movie, someone brought a baby and was crying throughout the whole thing. It wasn't fun, let me tell you. It was pretty bad, actually. A bad experience. A baby or toddler, I don't actually know the age. I just assume a toddler. Or a young child. The whole experience was not the best. And again, it's a horror movie. Why couldn't they, you know, hired a babysitter or something? And again, I think I heard some people getting annoyed too. Also, I really gotta count how many floors this is. But yeah, that actually happened when I was watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. It wasn't fun, let me tell you. I had to see it 3 times, and I think I'm good. I think I'm good on watching it again. Like, I shouldn't really be watching it, but eh. I keep going. We keep going. I I think when I talk about, by the way, if what I actually think about the movie, I think I mentioned it in the stream before, but I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. I mean, for a video game adaptation of a video game franchise, it wasn't that bad. So, now that I look at the structure, I really wonder. I really wonder about this. There was this one artist I used to really like when I was young. Are they still active? I hope so. I really liked their art. I actually don't know what they go by these days. Though, if I'll go by, I'll refer to them as they them, I, but then again, I don't know. It was like a long time ago. This one artist I used to follow on like DeviantArt. Actually, no. They had like this one thing that I really liked when I was young, like this webcomic, which I never actually read, which I thought was kind of cool. Kind of like why there's like a lot of all the older characters of mine are kind of based off their little universe. I gotta remember the name of it. Actually, no, I remember this. I just hopefully it's not based off it. Music. Nope. There it is! I found it! Oh boy. Chat, I remembered this one thing. Just because I talked about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. So, young Wintle used to really like this one thing. Uh, the soundtrack, which I found online, hopefully it's still around. 13 to 15 years ago, young Wintle liked this one thing. I think I printed stuff off based off it too. And maybe I had a bit of a thing where it's like, oh dear. I want to throw money at the artist at one point, but I mean, I guess now it shouldn't be a problem, but actually, I wonder if they still use. And I remember just being like, I did like fan art for that universe at one point. I do look fondly about at that time, but also because DeviantArt is also, yeah, there's some stuff that I'm glad I've grown out of that phase too. Like, if someone does criticize my art nowadays, I'd be like, I just, I'm terrible at drawing this type of stuff. Instead of like, oh, it's like this way, but then again, maybe people could be a little nicer back then, but whatever. At least it wasn't someone I knew who betrayed my trust. Like, someone who I thought for years, a teacher. I talked about this story too many times. Basically, our teacher, counselor, who was probably my counselor at one point, betrayed my trust, sided with someone else, and I don't know. Oh, and also turns out the teacher, art teacher themselves was kind of bad themselves. Of course, I talk about the story too much, so I'd rather talk about like this stuff and like assholes who were mean to me like years ago, like which I still remember. But again, out of I, those are like winter story hours and whatnot. I'm not above not talking about. I don't mind talking about stories as long as I avoid going like very deep and personal, like mentioning like names and all that other stuff. It just has to be like vague memories. I have to be vague about it, or at least come up with character names. So, like, if let's say a bully, I'll probably refer to them as like asshole 1 and 2. Asshole 1 and 2. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Though I'm not gonna really talk much about this stuff, anyways. I also have to wonder. Should I stop building this? Like, should this be like the final floor I worked on? I think I worked on this whole structure throughout the whole stream. And I don't even think I'm even done yet. Chat, what do you all think? Keep going? Build this taller? I think I'm gonna keep going and make this taller. Hmm. This is gonna be like one of the tallest things I made. Ever. And even in survival mode too. One of the tallest things I made was build height at one point, but that was in creative mode and it didn't take me a lot of streams. This is all in survival. This is all done in survival. So, and it took multiple streams to work on. I think, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I like the idea that I worked on this just because I can, and I think, yeah, it'd be kind of fun to do this. Though I think the height limit, I'll say 200 for like all these floors. Like I say the height should be like 200. So like the middle number, that has to be 200. I hope that's high enough. Or maybe this will be like the final floor. Yeah, you know, this will be like the tallest structure I've ever made. But I know for certain that any higher than this, I will die. And I also might affect the server's performance as well, so I have to be careful. Ow. But I'm really hoping that this tower... I kind of like the idea that this should be the tallest thing you can... You can probably see it from... what's the farthest settlement from here? I think you can see it all the way over there. Like, it's hard to see it, but there's like that one cabin home we worked on during the Halloween stream, I think. It is supposed to act as like the tallest structure in the entire world. It really is the tallest thing in the entire world. Oh. It really is like the tallest structure you'll ever find in this entire world. Nothing even comes close to how big this structure actually is. And a lot of these city builds I plan on doing has 5 floors. I'll have to check how many floors this actually has. Rooms, I don't know. I'll have to plan that out. I think it's a lot. I think you'll have like hundreds of little rooms. Chat, what do y'all think? A lot of rooms or just something else? I like hearing ideas of what to do with my builds. Obviously, build it all up and then tear it down is a terrible idea. And this is not going to be my home. Obviously, this is not my house. That is right there. Though then again, later on, that little structure over there will be my new home. When it's done, of course. Which, yeah. This is probably easier to build. Except for, like, maybe the tower. The tower is probably going to be the hardest structure. Which, by the way, yeah, this thing's going to have a tower connected to it. I'm thinking that, yeah, at the top of this whole structure, there will be, like, a massive tower. Or not really massive, it's just going to be, like, that spire thing that goes all the way to build height. Though, surviving that fall... yeah, I think I'm gonna have to die. I like the idea that it's like the final... Like, this is like something I was like... I didn't even know I was gonna work on this during this whole series. I thought I was just gonna leave it as a skeleton. But here we are now, working on it. Like, this whole build... Who would have thought that this whole thing... I would have worked on it during this whole series. I think I started working on it last year. Or a couple weeks ago, actually. Which, by the way, thank you all for watching this series. I know that, despite what I said about views, like, if someone does watch these, cool. I'm just doing this stuff because I find this stuff, just streaming and maybe making videos, fun. Which, yeah, I always do that, like, again, mainly because I always upload my VODs into, like, YouTube. Yeah, I just do it because I'm having fun. And again, like, streaming, I would love. It's just more of a hobby at this point. It's still a bit of a hobby. At least to me. Streaming's a bit of a hobby for me. I'm streaming out. There we go. Alright, so this is floor 1. Not really, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more floors, and this is 10. How big is this? Like, how... I know how big that actually is. It's like 10 floors, but how imposing is it from, like, from my own home? Or if I go here into my own home, how intimidating is it? How big is it? Yeah, it's pretty big. I can even see it from this window. As long as it doesn't block the sun, we're all good. I think it's morning anyways, like... Yeah. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream anyways? I already mentioned the plan. It's just gonna be dungeons. Okay. How much battery life this has? 7 hours. I'm good. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to mine up obsidian. So I need to mine up obsidian. Mainly just to build, like, portals and whatnot. Yeah, I need more portals. How's this go? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, I think I need more blots. Yeah, I guess today's stream is just working on this massive structure. Yeah, I think today's stream, I'm just gonna work on that structure today. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do this anymore. Yeah, I don't think I can do this anymore with this particular type of wood. But I could make more of this stuff. Hey, should I make another library of some sort? Should I make another library? Which, by the way, I'm not opposed to making another one. I think it's a great idea. But I want to hear what y'all have to think. What do y'all have to think? A new library? It doesn't have to be here. It doesn't have to be in this village. It doesn't have to be in like Spawn Point Village. It could be anywhere in the world. But I just want to hear what you guys have to say, chat. Make a new library in the world. Do be aware that might be a little expensive, thanks to... I also have to buy Vabuts, too. Make Vabuts. I feel like this be like... This is like the final like boss area of the entire world. Like, the higher I build this, the more like... Why did they make this? Why did the Spawn Point Capital Council decide, let's make the tallest structure in the area, region? Should mention that it's not exactly an easy construction. If this is supposed to be like a... I'm still thinking of adding like little smaller structures to this build, like, so like it goes out by one or two, a few, and the higher this goes, the more likely you'll see like smaller like areas. Actually, I don't mind doing that. I just gotta hopefully make it without dying. Yeah, I think 10 floors would actually be great for the structure. I think 10 floors would be perfect for the structure, chat. So I guess I'm making 2 more floors then. What do you all have to say? Like, should I? I mean, I'll still do it anyways, but I just want to hear like any ideas. Like, not right now, but if anyone has ideas later, let me know. Like, either during on my Discord or just in the comments below, or during the stream too, in chat or something. I don't know. Man, I really gotta sketch because I'm doing the whole like Twitch and YouTube thing at the same time. At this whole point, like, comment below like ideas and whatnot. Maybe I should schedule all my past VODs to go public, like, right away. Which, by the way, if you're watching this in the future, it has been a couple months since the last archive that I made public. The last VOD I made public on my YouTube channel was, let me check. Which, by the way, I do have to work on that. The last one I made public ever. Hold on, I'm checking. was December 5th. That long ago. Then I haven't uploaded a new VOD or video in a while. I stream a lot more, though. And I have also worked on a lot of art since then. I think. Oh yeah, speaking of art, I need to beat the number of drawings I did last year. Hopefully. Oh, and if it's another piece of art, like, oh, I don't know, like, ceramics. Oh, wait, nope. If it was ceramics or painting, I also have to keep track of that. Which, by the way, I want to go back to painting again. I haven't painted in forever. Hell, I don't mind doing any other form of art, too. Do be aware it's not going to be part of a custom drawing or anything, though. I want to go back to making bowls. I want to go back into making a lot of stuff I used to do when I did other forms of art. Photography? Oh yeah, I like taking pictures. It's just... And I could just use my phone as a camera. I think what I'm going to count as photography might be like film photography. I think that's making my father happy. I think that might make my father happy, and it probably will. Like, even though yeah, I like digital film, I don't. I think I just prefer doing like I think I just prefer doing like film for my own stuff. That was a weird jump. I think I jumped pretty high. Alright. One. Alrighty. There we are. Is there a chance I can survive if I jump from here? There we go. There won't be an opportunity for me to survive jumps like that. Also, I do not know who to raid. I actually have ideas for other builds today. Like, I want to finish this skeleton of that build today. I just want to finish the skeleton today. Oh, and also once I'm out of like all this stuff, oak slab, which I still have more. I got plenty of oak slab. The higher I go, the can I make the jump without dying? How much becomes? Yeah, 122. As long as oh shoot, I have to go all the way back down. There's no easy way to get down, by the way. Except for maybe jumping, but that's not exactly a great idea. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to go through the nether myself later. Because this is all I have left. Again, that's fine by me since... That's kind of the idea for today's stream. Just making the skeleton of this build. And just chatting. I feel like something like this help. I feel fine. I feel nothing. Like, I feel fine. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, bark. Oh no. All I hope is I have enough to do this. I probably do. I probably have enough to finish this one floor. Then that's about it. This is all I could do tonight. Then I have to stop working on this altogether. Not until like the next day, of course. Yeah. This does help, like feeling busy, just working on all this type of stuff and just chatting really helps me in some way. Yeah, it helps me a lot. Ow. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I just like doing stuff like this all the time, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, I think I'm done with the nether bricks for now. I think this is probably the last floor I'm able to physically make at the moment. I think I made this way too wide. But again, getting nether bricks is not going to be tough per se. It's just a lot of burning and hopefully I have enough fuel. Yeah, I hope I have enough. I have ideas of what I could do later. I actually thought about... I've only drawn the main antagonist and her fight from one of my stories. Which... oh dear. Writing that story might be very tough because I have to keep in mind of the health number I gave. Which is roughly... oh my god. The health bar of the character I drew is roughly like 1.5 million health per phase. And then it's going to be like the most health throughout the rest of the whole fight. Which again, I'm primarily going to use like D&D stuff, but not during the whole writing phase. Just the whole everything else phase. Just to keep track of it all. Maybe the whole fight can be written like D&D. Maybe that'll probably be how the whole thing kind of concludes. Or something like that. I don't know. I've been like watching a lot of Baldur's Gate related videos. Again, a game I do want to play. Mainly because it looks really fun. It looks like it has a lot of fun characters, and it might be something I might enjoy. But yeah, yeah. By the way, there's nothing really planned for this hub area. This area, like, I mean, I guess it could be like spawn area, but which, by the way, like, for this whole world, for friendos who do join, like, for people who do join this, like, yeah, you could help me out. Which, by the way, again, that's the thing. This whole world is primarily for friends only. Whenever I have it as a multiplayer world. Ideally, it's friends only. Like, as long as you have me as a friend on, like, PlayStation or something, should be good. Do beware, unless I've known you for a while, or something. But to be aware that I don't know. Also, I might as well just start working on the whole thing now, since I think I might be out of plots shortly, as soon as I finish this. I'm actually out of nether brick. I gotta turn this down, actually. I think the music is just blaring. I even think it's playing through the headset, too. And I rather have a thing that's blaring. It's just my voice and me being loud. Even though I am not being loud for, like, any particular reason. It's just I don't think I hear myself. That's probably why. Like, I don't think I hear myself when I talk. It's like, my headset does a really damn good job. To a point where I don't even know if I am talking. Also, I think since I have all the oak slab I have, man, I have a lot of things that I plan on doing after today's stream. Later today, I need to work on a drawing. One of my own drawings, actually. I have some other games I need to play. Primarily Code of a Lamb. Oh yeah, speaking of Code of a Lamb. Code of a Lamb. If you're farming that new material or thing, do be careful. Do be careful if you do try to farm it with one follower in Code of a Lamb. Sin, I think that's what it calls itself now. If you try to farm it, you're gonna, from what I'm looking up, the only way to get that follower back is to kill them 3 times and revive them. If they're like it's the whole sin mechanic too, which is something I learned while playing myself. Just a bit of a PSA, I guess. Like, really powerful thing, yes, but also be careful. Which, by the way, I should play Code of a Lamb again. That was a fun game. I might just continue with my current file, anyways. I did have like a playthrough world on stream, but unlike, say, Twitch versions of it, where it has Twitch integration, the PlayStation version does not. So, also, what was that whole thing? Actually, hold on. Oh boy. Hmm. Yeah, I just thought I gave a little warning. I thought I'd just give a little warning. How about that? Man, I gotta play through Code of Lamb again. I don't think I ever finished it. Unless I kind of want to rename the code I had. Not for any reason, just thought it'd be... I'm fine, by the way. It's just talking for a while and at a large, loud volume hurts my throat. Actually, there is something I... Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna take all day, but honestly, I don't mind. I like working on long projects sometimes, but if it gets frustrating, I'll do something else. If it starts frustrating me, I'll stop working on this for now. Yeah. No, seriously though, like I will stop working on this if it gets way too frustrating for me. I try to at least focus on stuff that like base stuff. Like if it's too much for me, I'll just stop working on it altogether. At least for a bit, until I can maybe calm down, or I have just any interest in working on it. Yep. I kind of want to know how many of you blots have I put down today. A lot, most likely. Probably close to 100,000, or about 100,000 blots, probably. Give or take 100,000. Oh, and also farming. I gotta get back to farming. Gotta get all the wheat for the mud brick homes and whatnot. Since, that is a major material that I'm working with right now. I am starting to think that this whole structure is going to be even taller than the one structure that isn't even a building. It's just some sort of spire. This whole thing will be bigger than that. And at least this, it's easier to see than any other thing I've built. Or this is a lot wider than that. Also, I want to know, how long does it take me to work on a floor? I think it takes me about 30 minutes at most, maybe? Or maybe an hour. If it's an hour, then I don't mind. Like, oh, and also I gotta count how many floors I have, because... And there we are. Done. Alright. Time to determine how many floors I have of this structure. Alright, this is 1, which by the way I'm gonna count by 2, 3, I think it was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roughly 9 floors for this entire structure. Many, many rooms. And we're not even done yet. We have like 1 more floor to go. And then we're done. Or maybe 2 floors in total. Yeah, we have 2 floors in total until we're done here. Also, I'll be right back. The little light, while good, I kind of want to turn on an overhead light. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I remembered something. I was thinking about something last night, going through online stuff. It's like, wait, I remember something that this one artist drew. I don't know if it's on there. One page or another. I might have to check out their one page. Also, yeah, I'm probably gonna need more. I think at this point I'm kind of done here. Not with the stream. This stream is gonna go for a while. Hopefully. The whole idea is that this stream goes until like 4 hours, I guess. 4 hours would be fine, I guess. Wait, hold on. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to work on this anymore. I'm kind of out of materials, and I do like the idea that it's all made out of nether brick. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There we go. 10th floor. The legendary 10th. Nah, it's just the final floor, main floor. Then once this floor is done, I will. Which I guess this floor is still work. This whole floor is still work in progress. But I cannot work on this anymore. I think after I run out of nether bricks, that's all I can do. This is. Yep. Yeah, we're out. I could just use what I have. But we're out. Sad. We're completely out of materials. Yep. Oh, at least this had a good run, right? Run, right? Oh no, we're not done yet. Oh, this is not even done. I'm just saying I'm done with this build for today. Or at least for now. Just getting all the materials takes forever. Actually, I think I still have some nether rack left over. Actually, do I have any nether rack left over? Actually, I think there's some bricks left over somewhere else. Unless we've already used all of our netherrack supply. Though then again, I should at least finish the staircase for now. Which, by the way, I'm not adding support. It's not supposed to be realistic. Oh dear. Yep, this is definitely the final floor that I'll work on. I'll probably take a while, but you know. There we go. The final floor. It has begun construction. The final floor has begun its construction. Oh, and also, I'm checking to make sure I have any leftover netherrack. If I don't, then there's always the nether. We have access to the nether. I think I've... I still have enough to make bricks. But do I have enough fuel? Now that's another question. Do I have enough fuel? Try to refuel this. Oh no. I should have enough. But this is probably all I have left. Alright. How much fuel do I have left? Oh, I got plenty. Alright, I'm gonna need to make more fuel though. Yeah, I need to make more fuel. Alright. We're good. You're fine. You'll be fine. Good. Well, it's all good. Alright, I just gotta check. Good, good, good. Oh, that's not good at all. Nope, come on. Oh, that's not good. Good. And I've been sitting at like 16. I should increase that. Alright. Alright. Oh dear. Deposit the least amount. Make sure it's not around the teens, but more around the 20s or 30s. Alright, we should be good. We should be good here. Though, we're probably going to need more fuel. So, as this is how everything I make goes here. Everything. Although there will be more towers like this. Which reminds me, while that's cooking, I'm going to need to grab some more possible fuel. Given that I use birch as a fuel source, yeah, you know, yeah, I'm gonna use birch. Yeah, we're using birch. Which I don't exactly have a lot of, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm completely out of birch. Well, I have like one, but I want to keep that stack at all times. I hope that's understandable. Where did your other llama go? Alright, so I want to use this to do that. I do have a name tag if anyone needs it. for a build. Though I think I'm just gonna put that away. Alright, now we're just gonna sit here and just chat, I guess, until we see these things start going off. Mainly because I'm just trying to work on the original build that I was working on earlier, and I want to try finishing it as soon as possible. So I guess we're gonna be here for a while. Fine by me. I don't mind just sitting here for a while. Again, I don't mind sitting here for a while. I just... Hmm. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, well, what am I gonna do after today's stream? I talked about endless Infinite Archive run I did today, right? Oh yeah, Infinite Archive run today. I did an Infinite Archive run earlier today with Kayani, who, by the way, who would have thought that she was my best character for it? I'm able to get past Arc 1 and maybe get all the way to the end of Arc 2, no problem. Well, maybe a little problem. Yeah, maybe a little problem, but, you know, whatever. Anywho, after multiple runs, I'm so close. I'm okay. I hope. I am getting closer and closer. But, it's taking forever. Like, I just completed... I did it one arc, and I only got one of the 7 bookmaking binding supplies. Yeah, that quest sucks ass. And I'm not saying that... Yeah, the whole grabbing stuff in the Infinite Archive quest is terrible. Like, probably one of the worst things about the Infinite Archive. Just the luck, the RNG, everything about it is awful. Hence why I say it like that. Yep, it's awful. The Infinite Archive can be awful. It could either give you multiple. It could either be, like, give you everything you want, or just give you garbage. Or stuff that you don't really need. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of stuff I don't really want. There's some stuff that doesn't even help me out at all, but I keep getting it anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I can turn this light off now. Ah, oh dear. Anywho, that's what I was doing earlier today. Oh, and also something I noticed, which I hope it happens during the stream tomorrow. Which, by the way, I'm gonna do a dungeon run tomorrow instead. Uh, this is what I noticed about the Infinite Archive. If you skip one or two of the side portals, instead of giving you what the achievement you're trying to go for, it gives you one of the older ones. that you no longer get anymore. Now, granted, it's on the hardest difficulty of it. So for example, I got like cross the bridge or something, cross the perilous path or whatever it's called. Uh, I suck at it. I know that one character can do it easily, no problem. My other Khajiit character, actually, Kihana, can actually do it no problem. I have to, Kayani, probably not really her, since she doesn't really have high. She's not very fast. Oh, and also her magicka regeneration is shit. Or terrible. Like, she's powerful, but she'll be out of magicka, which, given magicka is also the decider between life and death. So basically, two stats in Elder Scrolls Online decides if I live or die. Health. Health is like the side. Like, once that reaches 0, I'm dead, obviously. But magicka and stamina really decide if I live or die. It's something, alright? Only reason why I'm talking about it is because I primarily... like, the one game I stream a lot of is Elder Scrolls Online. And I will be streaming that sometime tomorrow. I just want to set it up for tomorrow's stream. Which, I'm glad that finally started to show its age. Anywho, the Infinite Archive, Endless Archive, whatever. Yeah, good to know that I can actually do the old ones that I wanted to do again. Good to know I can actually do the old ones that I wanted to do, but I couldn't because the game didn't want to give it to me. Now, granted that they're still pretty hard. The one I would love to get again is like, you are turned into a goat. And I kind of miss being turned into a watchling. I miss the watchling one. I thought I saw a message. Hold on. Oh dear. Also, no, I'm not gonna go to sleep and make it daytime. No. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Oh dear. Wait, what was that? I saw something when I was down there. Oh, I guess stuff, some stuff. Yeah, I'm so high up that the llamas don't show up anymore. Also, I noticed my voice is getting kind of weak. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna have to use... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to grab more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more of this stuff. I mean, to be fair, that was what I was thinking about doing anyways. Also, I really gotta fix the pumpkin patch below. Well, if I fall, I hope I fall here, because at least then I will survive. There's no chance of me surviving here. Might as well just spend the experience I have now before I die. Oh yeah, I need more lapis before I even attempt that. I should have enough. I should have enough of this stuff. Yeah, I should have enough. There we go. Yeah, but we're now down to the last 64, and I'm probably gonna be out very soon. You know what the coolest part about this whole build is, chat? Like, you wanna know something cool? The view. It's both terrifying and very pretty. Like, oh, and also, I say terrifying because if I fall out from right here, I will fucking die. Unless I had a tome of immortality or whatever it was called. I will die. There we are. Now it's just whatever it is I have left over. Now it's just whatever it is I have left over, and that's it. That's the end of his floor. But then, not the end of his project, just the end of the main part. Like this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more nether brick for more floors. Oh dear. This project has really taken a long time to work on. Also, I'm thinking that... Oh shit. That's just... Uh-oh. Chat. Up, oh, there we go. I accidentally unplugged something. What to do? Huh. trying to think. Do I even have enough materials? I probably have enough. Also, once I'm out of this stuff, I can no longer use this block. Well, I mean, I can. I'm not out of this material. I'm never out of oak. It's just, I'm just doing it in the way I want to do it. But do be aware that as soon as this is all out, I'm going to have to start using other ones I have lying around. And then maybe we can just my review from here. Yeah, maybe we can my review from here, chat. Which, wow. It's very pretty out here. Shit. I always mess that up. I always mess that up. But hey, at least I'm gonna fix it. But once I'm out of this stuff, I am gonna have to move on to another project, perhaps, because, while yes, I could still work on this project. I mean, look how much work I've done on it already. Like, I've made a lot of floors. I'm already on, like, most likely the final floor. I think I need a break for today. On this, at least for this project, of course. At least once I run out of materials, though. Of course. Ow. I need to get back into walking again, chat. Oh, and I also have until the end of the month, to cancel something. A gym membership. Like, if I don't use it, I might as well just cancel. It's already costing me a lot of money. Might as well just cancel it, if I'm not gonna go. I only went because I wanted to lose weight, be more active. Which, I mean, I go on Watts a lot more. Not this week because weather's been pretty bad. Weather's been pretty bad lately. I mean, not too bad, but just a lot of rain. And all. Even though it hasn't rained yet. Well, not yet. Well, it has, but whatever. Anywho, what am I gonna do after today's little thing? Like, am I gonna continue working on stuff like this later tonight? Yes, actually. Once I finish everything that I wanted to do tonight. Okay, so I really want to finish playing. I want to play more games. I want to probably spend some time in a lot of games I picked out for tonight. I also want to finish a drawing. I want to finish a thing. This might as well be 150 by the time it's done. It actually might be at cloud level. This actually might be at cloud level. At the top. I'm thinking maybe one more floor, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe one more floor would work. The higher this tower is, the more imposing it is. But I feel like in lore, it's like a big waste of money. Right now, I guess the Spawn Point Village is having a bit of a... It has enough to make something like this. But it's just a lack of materials, most likely. But no, that's not true either. It has a lot of materials, it's just... So the lore for Spawn Point Village, the main base of operations for me, or city, or whatever, is that... Yeah, it's currently building a new massive structure. Oh, and also, one wrong move and I die. I survive. Yeah, this structure's huge, like really big. Like it's probably one of the tallest structures I made in this world. Like actual tallest structure. And then it's gonna be, hopefully at the top of it would be more detailed. Hopefully. Hmm. Oh no. Yep. But ah dear. Ah. It hurts still. It's not. It's not unbearable. It's just annoying. Just a bit of annoying pain. I mean, I could always just take it. I'm just trying to take what I can from this village. My own village. Which, I'm running low on a lot of materials. Like, a lot of it's have been... A lot of the stuff I wanted to transfer on over, I already did. I still have a lot of dark oak, but I'd rather use that for a building. Wait, do I have stuff from home that I can use? Wait, I think I have stuff from my house. My actual house. There is something I want to do, but since fire spreads, kind of worried about building it. But I did it in like an old server. Or, you know, I could just use all the other materials I have and just... Nah, I don't want to do that, though. Alright, do I have things I could use? Actually, I have an oak tree. Ooh. I think I might be able to keep building this thing. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. But again, like, once I'm out, I'm out. I can't do work on it anymore. But I can make beehives. Wait, I can make one more. One more, chat. One more. Though, then again, what's gonna happen once I finish this? Like, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna work on more floors? Or what's the plan? I think moving forward, this is gonna be the final oak floor I'm gonna start doing. Then I'm gonna start going. So instead of like the staircase going this way, like how it's been doing the whole thing for throughout the whole build, I'll make it be a spiral staircase from the top of it. I think. For at least maybe 5 floors, maybe? 5 or maybe just 3 floors or so. I don't know. Oh, also, I had a bit of a look at another thing coming soon. I don't know when, but I saw this last night. I was trying to do research about it. One of my favorite zones, depending if it is going to be on the Crown Store, in Elder Scrolls Online, there's going to be an Apocrypha-themed home. Player house. Now, I don't know if it's going to cost gold, crowns, or what, and I'm still checking to make sure like it'll be a good fit for the thing. But if it turns out well, if I like it, and hopefully it's going to be sold on my birthday, unless it's if I can buy it with gold, then I will do so. I think I have a new player house coming soon that I'll be working on my birthday this year. Though to be aware of it, I might just use another player house in mind. Like, whatever the idea actually is. I think I have my own idea. Also, yeah, I could replace all the stuff. Maybe I can replace what I don't have anymore. So yeah, later this year, I have a player house that I'll be working on. Adding finish. Oh god, I have a lot of grinding, though. I just have no patience for grinding. And I'd rather just try to finish what I can in Pokemon. Yeah. Oh wow, I've been live for 3 hours. Wow, who would have thought that it actually took me 3 hours to work on this whole structure? Honestly, that's not bad. It wasn't a bad idea, actually. Nah, I don't think I worked on it for 3 hours entirely. I think I was doing beehive stuff first. Then I switched to this because this seems more interesting to me. Yeah, I think by the end of this, I think I got it. I think I have it, this, now. I did say from the... There we are. Now this is where the structure starts taking a drastic turn. From how it originally looks to a different structure at the top. And why? This might be at 150. Or 150. That's the idea. That's the middle number. Or the height, I guess. Again, this is all done in survival, too. Which is impressive. There we are, chat. There we are. It didn't take me a while to finish multiple floors, but we're there. And now we finally reached the point where this area... Oh shit, it's at the bottom. I think the fastest way is from here. Gotta line this up. Again, if I miss that, I'm dead. That's the only fast way up there. Down here. Even then, I don't even think I have that much. I don't have that much. Alright. Now, here we are. The final thing that I have to work on. Which I cannot work on at the moment because... Yeah, so this is how... So, like, I'd usually go this way, but now I'm going this way. It'll still be by 5, of course. But now, we've actually reached the point where... Now we've actually reached the point where... the grand staircase starts... changing. And also, like... why there's like a massive door somewhere right around here. Alrighty. There we go. I think I'm completely out of everything. At least for now. Well, not yet. I think there's some stuff back at home. Yep, there's stuff. Ah, dear. Also, you really gotta think. What am I gonna go for? What am I actually gonna go for this build? Alrighty. Huh. Huh. Oh, so who's live right now? Oh, I'm not wrapping up, by the way. I'm just seeing who's live at this moment. Should I wrap up in the next hour? well. Anywho, I'm not gonna work on this anymore. I think I'm at that point now where, well, yes, I'll still work on it over the stream. And that's a few streams. I think I'm just done with this project. I love how I'm just casually talking about being done with this project and how I did that. Does that actually make it watts now? So if this is not going to be changed anytime soon. Wait, hold on. If I did this, I kind of like that color though. I kind of like that color, so that's what I'm going for. I'm going to go for that when it's time. Oh, I can actually dye candles. Oh yeah, I remember I could do that. Also, how much light does candles even produce anyways? By the way, a hard way to make string in this world, but not impossible to do it, so is just fishing. We got a lot of ways to make money here. Which, speaking of which, I got an emerald. Alright. Might as well put everything here, regardless if it's something I already have or not. Do I even have string anymore? Yep. Oh, I have 20. I had 28. Oh, cool. I had more. I had more honeycomb here. Cool. Good to know that we're not even out yet. Also, the whole dresser drawing that I redeemed, which I'm seeing. That was just as an example. Oh, I had more string. Cool. From here. I think I'm out of everything. Or at least I'm just about out of everything. I have one more of those stairs. I'll probably have to work on that later. Alright. Good to know I'm finally free to move on to other projects now. I actually thought about how the next villages are gonna go. The next builds are gonna go. It requires a lot of cobblestone, which I think we have. If we don't, then I could go mining or check anything and just bring it here. Yep. Wait, from over here, it doesn't look that big. Now that I think about it, I think it more looks like a big apartment than like it's larger than this build. It looks like it's larger than this build right here, but I believe this is like 5 floors. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4. I think it was like 5 that I have to make these. Which, by the way, I'm counting like every home like deal right here. Which, by the way, there's a lot of like pre-made homes out here if someone wants to claim one. Except for that one, but whatever. That cow enters at, well, they're, well, what the hell? I'm thinking that, I'm thinking that maybe I should have it go this way. I'm still thinking that it should go this way. Then it goes underground. Also, I want to see how far, if I can see it from all the way over here. Probably can. I see it over here. No problem. I'm tearing that down, by the way. Hmm. Ow, ow. I think I'm gonna call it a stream at around in like 30 minutes. Or something, I don't know. I can't see it from here. Which I guess is fine. Fine by me. Oh, I should grab this. So, the witch, this witch, or whoever this is, like, witch or whatever, whoever this is, turn that down. I guess it just shows to live out here. Something I don't know. I don't know the lore. I guess they just like the isolations of a swamp right here. Oh no, so this is like one of my favorite builds that I've done on stream. Also, I'm thinking about adding those candles over there. Also, I'm thinking about adding something here to make it scary. Actually, I could just grab the candles and... yeah. I can bring the candles over there, from over there to over here. Yeah. I like how I haven't even reached the bank here yet. I didn't even reach the bank's level right here. Like, there's an entire mine over here, and I guess in a way, they were trying to reach the bank. That's why I had... Which, by the way, this is not like a proper mine. Again, like, the whole idea was to make something that looks like a mine, but it's not. It's supposed to look like a... or something like that. I don't know. Ah, dear. Alright. Wait, why am I still in this cave? I should be trying to leave. I think I have to check for honey. Oh yeah, I haven't checked on this place in a while. Well, I think the bees are inside. This is kind of why I have this thing right there. During the whole time I was out. I'm glad I had this. Now I have honeycomb. I have a way to make honeycomb forever. It's kind of hard to see, but it's actually kind of hard to hear the bees because of the music. Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I'm just standing right by the beehive, being like, "Come on, bees, come out, come on out." I am just. All right. Wait, what's this chest here? Wait, what's this been here for a while? Bees, please come out. What I hate about Minecraft bees is can't even tell if they're out. Alright, so now I guess we just wait. Wait and see if they come out. Welcome. We started the stream like right here, and we're starting the stream with bees, but yeah, you can see it from all the way out there. It's such a big structure. Such a massive structure. I hope none of the bees despawned though. That'd be pretty bad. That would actually be pretty bad if it did that. Oh dear. What can we talk about anyways? Like, I already talked about what I'm doing tomorrow. for streaming. By the way, the stream might be a little late tomorrow because it's Friday. But if nothing happens by 3 o'clock, I'm gonna just go live anyways. But do be aware that ideally I would love. Oh, there's a bee. 2, 3, yes. And I could just do this. Like, oh yeah, I tend to forget that. Ow. Okay, so all the bees I have out here are so there here. Ah, dear. But we still have to wait a while. Like, of course, we have to wait a while. Of course we have to wait like hours just for this to, do its thing. I guess why I'm grinding this all up is I don't know. I just want to make honeycombs, or maybe I want to do something related to bees in this game. I want to do stuff with bees in this game, or something. I don't know. There has to be a button to see stats. Like I know that there's a button on Java that shows you stats of a world or something. I wonder if there's a similar button in like Bedrock. I don't know why I want to bring this up now, but I don't care. I want to bring it up now. I kind of want to know because I kind of want to do more stuff with it. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it's almost 7. My time. I'm glad the streams have been consistent. It's just, yeah, I might miss a day. Like I was hoping that I'd be live tomorrow, but I just didn't feel like streaming Minecraft like yesterday for some reason. Actually, I just didn't really feel like streaming in general yesterday. Today, it seems fine. A good day to stream. Tomorrow? Sure. To be fair, to be honest, I'm kind of sad about this series ending. But also, yeah, I know that I have to end the series, Life Road Weekly, eventually. It has to end. It's taking a while, isn't it? Yeah, this is taking a while. I know that the bee stuff takes a while. Well, at least I have a good way to grind. At least this area's been like very consistent. Actually, it's been consistent since, well, we planted the trees here. Now again, the spawn rate for these trees are it is 1%. No, wait, not 1%. 5% with flowers that it's nearby. Like, oh, this is not a. Like, as long as there's a flower nearby, so something like this, it should be good. It has to be on the same level too. Also, I kind of really want to reintroduce Dark Oak to the world, since I, to be honest, I like the idea of just keeping it around in some areas because I think it looks nice. Though I do like the idea of turning some parts of the area into like kind of like a mini swamp or something. I don't know, but this is technically a swampy biome right over here. Like right here's a swamp biome. Technically, it's a small one, tiny one even, but it is a swamp biome in some way. Sure, I cut down a lot of the trees, but that was mainly because I was want to clear a lot of it off. Wait, shears works for this, right? Nope. I thought that would have worked. I guess not. Wasn't it like shears or silk touch? Wasn't it shears or silk touch or something? Or there's no way to harvest mushrooms like that from that. Oh, and also I gotta make candles. I guess another little thing that village has going for it is like yeah, it has this. Yeah, it has a thing. Yeah, the main business is like lumber, a decent lumber mill. But it also has a candle making or a honeycomb thing going with it, going as a side thing. Which now I can establish a cult. By the way, I'm keeping the candles as they are. So, well, yes. I should at least mention, like, well, yeah, which is, like, I guess cautious around some sort of business going on out here. But what makes this one particular witch character, whoever they are, interesting would be... Actually, they could just perform it anywhere in their home, but the basement seems like a good place for this type of thing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it does give off a little light. 1. It's light, though. And then I want 1 to 4. Like, somewhere right here. And there we are. Actually. Oh, I can harvest it like that. There we go. And there we are. Maybe I should make a door, but I guess this is what wherever they do their thing. Down here in their basement, which can easily flood or something, though, or something. Ooh, maybe I can use candles to put around gravestones now. Did I forget to? Wait, I can punch them out? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. If I punch it, it will extinguish. Wait, how do candles work? Huh. Yeah, I think this is a good area. I think this, even though this build has been done for a while, I think this is good. I think it's done now? Though then again, I don't know how candles work in this game. So why the hell are you out here? Light gray, I don't think it... I do need... This is what I could use to slide on ice. Make like another boat thing, right? Or another network. A fast travel nether thing. Or an expressway to another area. I guess what I'm trying to say is like, that's probably what I need, right? Alright, so I guess out here... Like, even out here. I guess the only thing that makes this village, like, the only way to truly reach this village is via road. I mean, there is a boat, a dock. It's just there. It's a small dock, anyways. I guess small boats come from this village. Small enough to travel through this if we take it in, like, actual kind of lore. Though I want to add supports, finally. I want to replace all of it just the exposed torches on the floor with someone else. I want to replace them with just like lanterns one day. Ow. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I don't know what to do. Hmm. I have an idea for a build idea. Although hmm, I have an idea for a build, chat. Idea. I don't know if I'll get it to this stream, get through it this stream, because obviously I want to start trying to be more consistent with the timing and all. Like 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, or at least between 2 to 4 hours usually. Maybe a little longer depending on what I feel like doing. But I thought about it. I think as soon as I get food, I'm just gonna wrap up the stream. Mainly because at least I started on time for once. Usually I'm just late with my own streams. Which, by the way, I probably play on this world later tomorrow or today. It depends on how much time I have left over in the day. I'm trying to actively improve my sleep schedule, and I guess my physical and mental health, really. Like, a part of me is getting like, I don't really finish a lot of stuff these days. Like, a lot of the stuff in this game count as stuff I want to finish. That build I'm working on right now, a lot of those builds that I started in this town alone, ideally I should try finishing it by the end of the series. By the end of Life World Weekly. Which again, can't stress enough, it's not the end of Minecraft or the end, or just the end of Minecraft on this channel or streams in this server, in this world. No. It's just the end of a series of something that I thought, like, I don't remember the true reason why I started Life World Weekly in the first place, but I wanted to see if I can actually be consistent for once. Yeah, I can. It's just memories. It depends. Which, by the way, as soon as Life World Weekly concludes, it's not out of the question I might do another like part to it. Like, I don't mind doing like Life World Weekly 53 again. I might save it again for a future, but it depends on my own personal interest in it right now. So once this is over, I'm probably gonna take a break from streaming Minecraft. Unless I kind of missed it. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, I miss playing Minecraft and streaming it on the channel. Like, if I just go live and it's just Minecraft, then yeah, you can assume it's back, at least for the rest of the year. Or until 100. Like, as soon as I get to 100 streams of this series does end. I set that out for myself as a rule. Mainly because I think it works well as a rule. I think it's a good rule. Life World Weekly. Yeah, I think at least 2 years of Life World Weekly would work perfectly. At least for me. Though, it doesn't mean I will stream it every day. Or every week. Week until, like, 2025 or something. I like to say that this series will probably end in 2025, 2026. Probably around 2026. Give or take. Though then again, there might be a chance I might just stream Life World Weekly multiple times in order to reach that point. Do be aware that I do have that thing, like, I try to stream this weekly. If I uploaded, like, oh, I uploaded this on YouTube, which I really gotta do again, every day, because I had, like, so many backlog, I had, like, a huge backlog of VODs that I haven't made public in a while. Wait, why is it still called weekly? It's not weekly anymore. It actually still is, it's just I've been very lazy lately with this series. I've just been very lazy with YouTube. Maybe I don't care much. I do. I actually do care. I'm just not a big fan of their recent changes. It's like, I just... The more recent changes that they've done to the platform, I'm not a big fan of. I like talking about random stuffs, and this is like one of the big random thing. Wasn't there like a thing here? Alright. I don't remember. Also, please be careful when... Oh yeah, I guess because there's something there, I guess there was something there. And I guess because there was something here, that means there was something here. And there we are. A new batch of these. Which I do encourage, be careful around. I think, yeah, I remember sugarcane was primarily used for making paper. This area has... This area has supplied me with a lot of sugarcane for years. But I do have the other side of a river, which, by the way, I will say that eventually, I really hope it picks up the water. It would suck if it didn't. I will say this though in regards to what I've been planting here, or what I want to change up with the world. I'm thinking about changing this little structure here from like a sugarcane farm deal to like another, like a small home. Not right away, like probably maybe an additional farm. I mean, then again, it is a farm regardless. And I do encourage like friendos who are on the server, this world, whenever it's open, make sure to build in your own little area. Like build your own home or something, or claim a blank home, depending on what I say you can claim. I guess in a way, because there's some structures where it's more important to the area it's located at. So like this whole area. At least claim it a temporary home until you can make your own. Ideally, you can make it somewhere easy to reach. Also, don't make it obvious. Just in case miners, like people are mining. I know that there's like, I've realized that only 8 people can be here. Like, mainly because this is not a realm, it's just something that, or something? I don't know how. It's not really a realm. Plus I really wanna. Also, sugarcane, while yes, it's important out here, sugarcane is important out here. Well, it's also a way I can make paper out here. Like, this is the way to make a lot of paper. The way to make a ton of paper. Obviously, yeah, I might accidentally mess with it. Nothing's flawless. Like, obviously, I'm gonna mess up. I got tore this part. Oh yeah, I didn't really say it last stream because again, it was a test stream, and yeah, I'm uploading the VOD on the YouTube channel. It was really meant for Twitch only, just to make sure the whole thing works. But I don't care. I'm gonna make it public on the YouTube channel later, eventually. The recent art stream that I did, that will be going public eventually. Not right now. Hell, I'm not even gonna schedule it until later in the week, if I remember to do so. I'm probably gonna forget about it, to be honest. Knowing me, I probably forget about it, and then I'll be like, oh shoot, I was supposed to do this. Oh well, I'll do it another day. I gotta work on this. By the way, pumpkins are primarily like big, like this is how we make money out here, or ideally, or something like that. I don't know. Also, don't I have like a leather? Yes, I do. A lot of this leather is going to will be used to make butts and other stuff, but primarily butts. Just butts used to, you know, like make lore, have enchanting stations, all that fun stuff. Anywho, alright. Anywho, ow, ow, ow. I think I might call it a day, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's just about 4 hours, and I'm running out of ideas of what to do today. Although I am now looking to see who's live. I just refreshed Twitch. Let's see who's live. I might not raid out or anything. I might not raid at all. Or I can, actually. Ooh. I was hoping to raid someone else, but I don't think they're going to go live right away. So, someone else then. Just let me get ready. Yeah. Anywho. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. I think I know someone who we can raid, actually. Anywho, I don't know if Life Road Weekly episode or Stream 44 will be open to the public. Well, not really open to the public. That's probably a bad idea. Or probably will be, but as it might add more, like, to community, but just out of, like, administration purposes, it's only up. And also because, for my own comfort, it's on, like, friends only. For, like, admin reasons, it's friends only. And primarily just friends only for PlayStation. So, yeah. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. VOD, I am wrapping up right now, so yeah. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive eventually on the YouTube channel when I eventually upload these publicly. Um, Speaking of YouTube, which I have brought up a lot yesterday, or the stream, here's the YouTube link. If you want to check that out, that's there. The Discord, which I'm a little more active on, but it's mainly just announcing streams and just updates. Oh, and also, here's my link to everything else I primarily use, like basically every other like social media and other things I'm on, with appropriate warnings as well. Like it has my Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, which again I always bring it up TikTok, but I don't know why. I have nothing on it. It has like YouTube link, it has a Twitch link, it has Mastodon, which I haven't used in a while. It just has everything that I primarily use, except for like one website. Actually, multiple, but that one is just because it's personal, and one I just don't use DeviantArt anymore, or I don't use it to an extent anymore than I used to. But I do have a DeviantArt, but I don't use it anymore. I wonder why. Nah, I don't know. Maybe I outgrew it, or maybe I just don't really use it anymore. I don't know. Anywho, tomorrow will be Elder Scrolls Online, and the final stream of the week. Hopefully, if not, then I'll see you all Monday. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll see you all on Monday. Though then again, I'm trying to be as consistent with the timing as possible. So today, like I want to try to stream from Monday through Friday as best as I can. But I might change up the schedule again just in case if something happens. Like if I go out, or if I go out with friends, family, if I'm not feeling well, like if I'm just sneezing a lot or coughing a lot or just dealing with the worst of something health wise, like I'm gonna cancel. If I'm having tech issues, like what I've been dealing with some recently, like apparently my browser didn't even want to fucking open, so that was fun. I will also cancel that due to tech issues. That also might delay streams if there's tech issues. Uh, but if I want to hang out with friends, which is also probably the hardest thing about streaming, I need to find like a really good balance between just streaming and yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully, for Elder Scrolls Online. I was thinking about doing a dungeon run tomorrow. I was thinking about doing a story stream tomorrow, but I think I'm doing a dungeon run. I think I do have someone in mind who I can raid. I'm hoping they're still going. Hopefully they're still going, because that'd be pretty bad if they're wrapping up. I don't think I've ever raided them before. If I hope they're still going. But yeah, we're heading on over to this channel. Hopefully. Please don't be ending the. Please don't be ending. Please don't be ending anytime soon. Anywho, fare thee well. Please. All right, there we go. Cool. Anywho, I'll see you all tomorrow around like 2 to 3 my time or Pacific time, and that's about it. Fare thee well. Also, this flag right here was something I made a while ago, back when I had like an elf-like skin. Some mental lore for y'all. I like a texture pack anyways, which no longer works. It just crashed the game a lot. I hope it's up to date now. Anywho, farewell.